Swamp and water biomes, 40% chance of currency drop. Swamp, water, water. Swamp, 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 water. Swamp, water, water. Forest. Grass. 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 Desert. I really don't. I don't care for any of that, really. So, what we're gonna do, we got 4 vaults of Kamasa. So we're gonna look for really bad maps with chests, but we want rare chests. Oh yeah, we would never do this one. So we're gonna put a tier 16 in here, and we're gonna compare loot. We're gonna compare the loot from this one. Now, I had a bunch of rare chest tablets I could have put in this one. Well, maybe. It wouldn't have hit them. I could have put it in this one and this one. And it would have hit all of them. But that's not important. I'm pretty sure the rarity on our character does not matter for chess. At least that's the way I assume it works, but I don't know. We have a shrine in here, though there's no enemies. Interesting. Okay, I think the quantity of items definitely affects it. I thought the unique maps were unaffected by by tablets, but it would appear that they are affected because that's a ton of drops for real. We don't need you. So that's 2. That's 2 rare chests. That's 3 rare chests. Four. We pick up gloves just 'cause whatever. 5. Damn. 6. Oh, low ass roll. 7. Now I seen dudes trying to craft with these elemental staves, and I don't get it, because I just don't. I don't think they really scale like that. Seven, 8. Okay. Kind of mid, but that's alright. Very mid. Nine, 10. $11. Nice. I like finding maps. What are we at? 10, 11. I I forgot my count. I was about to say, not a single Kamasan tiara in the vaults of Kamasa. T1 and a T4. See, this shit wasn't even tiered. Oh no. Weak ass roll. The bottom is nice. The top is not. Nothing on that one worth keeping. Nothing really worth keeping on that one or that one. I'm a little curious about, like, it's kind of like almost radio silence from GGG right now. I mean, they released a timeline, but the timeline is, it's like more or less nothing. Like, this is what we're gonna do by this time. But it's like, okay, what does that really mean though? You know? What does it really mean? I ain't gonna lie, I really don't want to do another one of those. You know what I feel like doing? And I don't know why, because they're always super tough on us. But let's do an expedition. Do some log books. Oh yeah, we decided this was dog shit. The bottom was so bad on it. So I guess can triple twos. It was worth a shot. Oh, hold on.
Well met. You can always tell a black scythe, full of martial details and exquisite descriptions of violence.
See, it was Black Scythe, and Frigid Bluff was a Black Scythe map. Now, again, in my experience, if you're looking for the boss, those type of things can be misdirects. But I've never had Lush Isle be the place where the boss is with that logbook. But I'm also not trying to do bosses. I'm trying to farm Lush Isle specifically just because it has the most currency in it. It just is what it is. That's what we're trying to do. Do not grant, but it is 200% experience and 100% experience there. We have 37 explosives, so we got some room to play here. Matter of fact, I think. Oh, we have one placed. Back. All right. We're gonna start. Gonna start here. What are you? I'm confused by these. The blank ones, are those maps? Are those map ones? Boots and shit right there. We might we might can take those. Let me see what this is. Let's not. So what we'll do, boom. Let's avoid that one too, because I don't want the extra damage as cold. Can't take immune to physical damage, because, well, that's like all we do, so that would defeat the purpose. We gotta get a... Man, that's a stretch. Alright, so we'll go here, and then... Why is it... Oh, because I already have an explosive planted there? We're trying to be as strategic as we possibly can with this. I don't want the damage as chaos. Get all of those. Immune to cold damage. Again, we gotta skip that. We already don't get flash charges, so that's basically dead. I don't want any more armor break. Again, we don't got flash charges, so. Man, 37 is a lot. Well, we need life to be able to be leached from them, so we can't do that one. And we don't want extra damage as chaos. So we damn near traveled this whole fucking map. And we ain't gonna get no flash charges the entire time. So we might have to play this a little conservatively. No, no, no. Tell me that ain't a... Okay, okay. Yo, goofy ass. I could be wrong, but I'm not sure I've ever seen this amulet. Yeah, spread. Spread the disease. Alright, we're gonna have to... Oh shit, it's coming back. It's coming back around already. We was trying to lightweight loot as we go. Yep. Oh, there's the corruption. There's that. I can't even, like, take the time to read this shit, really. Skills have +1 to limit. I ain't never seen that. That's nice. Okay, we got a tier 1. And then dog shit. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Okay, the main thing is we have to survive so that we can at least see what is coming out of the whatever the fuck they're called. The totem things. We rolled double rarity, of course. We don't have any scrolls. Crazy amounts of loot here. I just got off work, so don't mind me. I am in no hurry to do these maps. I am in search of bases, of nice nice items to roll. So I figured I would just do an expedition real quick, maybe a couple of them. Okay, we got a T1 roll on the Jungle TR. Recombinator pile, that goes. Not bad. Okay, that's terrible, but let's just roll it out just because what's the worst that could happen? Okay, we ended up getting a T3 flat. That's good enough for the recombo pile. We actually got a unique amulet I've never seen, so that's another one off the bucket list. I think a lot of them I had dropped before, but I just never picked them up because I thought they were. I see unique crimson amulet, and I'm like, that's probably no good. But I didn't know there was like 5 different types of crimson amulets. It would be nice if there. I mean, I am, bro, for the most part, honestly. I mean, I could complain, but it ain't gonna do me no good, but bring me down. So we don't focus on the shit that happened. We focus on what's ahead of us. That's why the windshield is bigger than the rear view. Cause you're supposed to be looking forward. How about you, brother? How you doing? Oh shit. You know what? Don't ask me how, but you messaging me just reminded me that I was looking something uh up at work, and I was checking these maces out, and I had seen one for 20 div that was missing prefixes, and I was gonna buy it. My man Clutch in the building. I don't know. I haven't read anything. I haven't read anything about the update, bro. I mean, they said stuff that, dude. Again, I just came out of the map. How the fuck would I have your item, bro? Relax. I know they said the new trade system is coming, so that's cool. Appreciate that. They said they had a couple of things cooking up. Okay, we rolled a little dog shit ass roll of fizz. The next Gemini bow we get, we're gonna mess with. Damn, man, I missed it. I missed it. Oh wait. Oh no 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 no. Oh man. Damn. No way he upped the price before he got off. No, that. One second, y'all. If I'm missing your comments, I don't mean to. I'm just avidly searching for something. It's gonna be my next craft if I can find it. I don't. Oh, there it is. It was listed 3 days ago. All right, I have to keep an eye out for it. We might try and find a Gemini bow and do some serious crafting with it. You know, that stun buildup is actually nice if we could get it, but it's probably not gonna happen. Alright. Well, that was dead. It was worth a shot. We're doing this because we're looking for bases. We're looking for bases to craft with, like, some intense crafts. What's up, Diffuse? What's up, Smith? Oh, those are the skill gem ones. That's what it is. I didn't know. Ooh, wee. Damn, lots of skill gems. We got shit all over this map. Okay, that's not bad. I can't remember how the pattern went, but we'll just go through here. No, 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 no. I can't stand a river hag. Alright, so last one we did, we got a divine out of this. Yeah, I would say the best thing to do, and I'm pretty sure I already spoke my piece about it, but it's however you want to play. You know, it's your build. But I think that when you're kind of an up close and personal, the energy shield, it just isn't enough. If you can get your evasion to at least, well, you got to exceed 90%. And then you take acrobatics. If you can mix acrobatics and some energy shield in, and I can kind of walk you through in my opinion, the best way to make that happen. Straight up. And I actually probably have the gear for you, matter of fact. I mean, I can't give it to you for free because it's like crazy crafts. But if you wanted to be juiced out of your gourd, I can make that happen. Oh, a little T2. Okay, then. Nice. Oh, we couldn't make it happen. That's all right. We got 35 movement speed on these daddies, so that's good. But let me get this other totem real quick. Let me clear this out and then I'll kind of tell you what I'm talking about. Come on, Divorino. Ugh. Nope. Man, these guys ain't dying. Oh, hell no. Sit your goofy ass down. Gotta hit him with the shout. Then get the blowing them up. Get to blowing them up. Oos! See you later. Alright. Let me move this shit over. Pick up this sleek daddy. Where's that sleek daddy at? Oh, don't think I didn't see you. Okay. So, acrobatics with energy shield training 101. Number 1, you need a pair of boots like this. Now, obviously, the bottom's got to be better. But you need T1 evasion and energy shield, T1 evasion and energy shield. Boom. Okay? And that is what you want on your gloves and on your boots. evasion and energy shield combo wombo. On your chest piece, on your chest piece, you would want something like this with 27, almost 2,800 evasion. And then for your helmet, you would want something like this with 500 energy shield. And I'm going to tell you why. So then you come up in this passive tree. And where does the gem link start? Is it like right here or right here? It's in this area, right? But either way, you wear the tiara and you use subterfuge mask. So now you have a tiara with 500 energy shield, and you're going to get 2 evasion per energy shield. So that is going to get you 1,000 evasion and 500 energy shield. Good luck getting 1,000 evasion and 500 energy shield from a helmet with energy shield evasion split. Then you're going to take bestial skin, which gets you a 100% increase of the evasion rating of your body armor. So you have 2,800 evasion on your body armor. Now you have 5,600 evasion rating coming from your body armor. And that's before the increases to evasion from your jewels, your passives, your amulet, all of that. And then on a megalomaniac diamond or the anointment of your amulet, if survival is your like number one goal, you need to, or if you can track to it and path to it, spectral ward. So then you get 1 energy shield per 12 evasion rating on your armor. So your armor's got 2,800 evasion. That'll get you about 230 energy shield from your armor. So you'll have almost 3,000 evasion and 200 energy shield from your armor. Couple that with acrobatics. So now all that evasion you've gotten, you can dodge all things. And if you happen to not dodge it, you're still sitting at like 2,500 energy shield. And then you would want an amulet with evasion percent and percent energy shield at minimum on like some high levels. And you're going to be fucking evadey and energy shieldy as all get out. And that's how you get beefy. Well, not even really beefy so much. Of course, of course. And you got to think, your passive trees and everything else, the evasion and energy shield, it ramps up pretty rapidly. So if you look at these gloves, they only have 34 energy shield on them. Their evasion energy shield, I would love for them to be armor and energy shield, but I couldn't find a pair that rolled dex on them with the same stats that I have. But let me recombo pile, and you can get thrown in the trash. But we're at 1791 energy shield. We take these off, and we're at 1715. So essentially, this 34 energy shield doubles and then some. Because we're at, so 1791 and we drop to 1715. So we actually get about 2.5x the energy shield from those gloves. So imagine the tiara with 500. That's going to give you like 1500 energy shield right there. And that's also going to give you 1000 evasion. But then that evasion is going to get multiplied by your tree and everything else. So if it follows the same path, same logic, you're going to get about 2200, 2500 evasion from the helmet that only has energy shield. So it's like shit gets crazy quick, you know? Like, I don't, I might take my Pathfinder and switch it over to a Deadeye and just build one out like a crazy bow Deadeye that's energy shield and evasion, just to kind of do it and show how it works and the level you can get to. And if you want to be crazy and you want to throw a shield into that mix, oh yeah. Now you're talking about block chance and evasion and energy shield. Oh, you ain't dying. You ain't dying at all. Oh, and we rolled a T1. Stop playing with me. And we rolled a T1. Oh God. Okay, they did stop playing with me. They said, "All right, that's enough. Stop celebrating. We're gonna hit you with these shit rolls real quick." God, those boots. If these boots were the quick slip instead of the tree runner, I mean, they're still decent. I'm just not really familiar with where the what'd you say it was? A gemling? Yeah, I'm not really familiar with where the gemling starts in the tree. Oh, you're a monk. Because invokers are monks, right? I just ain't never made one, so I don't know where they start. But I promise you, if there's one thing I know how to do, it's get tanky. This character is really not that so much. I mean, it's tanky enough, but it feels so fragile in comparison to my Warbringer. It's like you have one mishap in battle and it's over with. You're dead. I feel like I go from like I don't have any problems to just random one shot. Speak of the devil. I don't have any problems and then randomly get one shot. Ain't that crazy? We was just talking about it. Ain't that fucking crazy? Man, I promise you, I'm about to go back on my Warbringer shit, bro. Damn, that's a perfect roll of that Thorns too. I just have a hard time playing meta builds, bro. And it's nothing against them. It's nothing against them. It's just I don't know. See, I do some bullshit. I just throw some bullshit together, 2, 4, 3, and it hits every trip. But if I wanted to actually craft something, this motherfucker would never hit. So we're gonna have faith in this. We're gonna have faith in this thing. We're gonna socket it before we even put the suffixes on it. Okay, we hit 1,000. That's good. That's good. Now 3 resistances. Shisha! Okay. Or dog shit. Dog shit's cool too. I got this shit listed for 50 exalts. Whatever, man. You can come get this shit. I had this thing posted for 50 exalts back when 70 exalts was a divine. That's how long this ring has been in there. You was really I was just gonna let you have this shit, bro. If you gotta do that, if you gotta man, it's a 50 exalt ring and one divine is 2,000 exalts and you gotta slide some fucking regals in there. That's crazy. Oh, we sold that ring to my dude Frosty. So we broke even on it. We got it back. His damage went stupid with that ring, bro. Damage went stupid. All right, let's get Let's get percent increased thorns on this Val. Come on. What happened? What happened? No. It took it took off the 300 flat, and it took off a resistance. Damn. Well, that's not cool. I'll put that right there. Alright. Increased number of monster markers. Explosive radius. Additional placement range.
This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid remembrances often describe natural terrain where was, as well as what.
You there, local, come. Now ventured, now gained.
Okay, we only have 24 this time. We want to try and go. Yeah, I really don't care. Baby, just push the door, please. Baby, just push it. You barely have to nudge it. What happened? Your foot?
But
A what?
I don't can't. It hurts.
Let me see.
Come on.
Your foot? Mm. There, all better. You got chips? Baby, your tablet's still with Nene. Nene still has your tablet. She never brought it back. That's a pretty large range of explosive. It says it's hitting that. Baby, I understand you want it, but that's not how it works. Because it's not here.
In mommy's car?
No, in Nini car.
Oh yeah. So did the two? So did the two that?
I wish it was that easy, baby. Really, I do.
Who was him? Who was him? Who was him?
No, I don't want none, baby. Thank you.
Mommy. Mommy. Mommy.
What about mommy?
What's it? What's it?
Mommy has chips?
Downstairs. Downstairs.
Mommy has chips downstairs?
Come on, Dada.
No, daddy's gotta make some content, baby. We played horsey and went in the pool and everything else. Well, you went in the pool. Daddy didn't, but you did. I feel like I could have done this a better way, but
This ought to stir things up.
oh, I love those ones. Belts, rings, amulets. What? What? Wow, two exalts.
Damn that double as is.
Yeah, that could be dope. For sure. Come on, energy shield. Alright. Yeah, I really wanted that staff shit to work. I really did. Ah, fuck it. Keep it pushing. Oh, this is about to be nutty. Whew. Wow. Yeah, I really wish that Aya Winter would have worked with that, but it just didn't, you know? It just didn't. Oh, that's a T1? That's a double T1%.
Yes.
Man, that's trash. Life regen and damage taken recouped as life. I ain't gonna lie. I miss my Warbringer, and I kind of miss the shout build, honestly. It was unique. It was ours. See what this talking about? Nothing. That was almost something. I got literally all my gear from my Warbringer is on this character. So I would have to transfer everything. Skill, like the gems in the tree, the gloves, the helm, the armor, the mace. And I'm not really spec'd into the shout build right now, but it was fun. I might. Oh no 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 no! Dude, I'm getting tired of these motherfuckers regenerating their life like crazy. But shit, I'll get it together. I just gotta have a little bit of time to put him back together like Humpty Dumpty. Damn, see? This wasn't even tiered, bro. Tier 1 and a tier 3. It wasn't even tiered. I'm telling you, that shit is misleading. The Warbringer is just so tanky, man. He's just like worlds tankier than this build. Oh, and a T1 flat? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking why? Why? Every goddamn time does it fracture the lowest? Oh my god, dude. Oh, but that one fractured. That one fractured the T1. All right. Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way, bro. Are you kidding me? This thing is fire. If I shouldn't even have fractured it. I shouldn't have fractured it. I could have whittled off the intelligence for another resistance and sold this bitch for a fucking mirror. Okay, maybe not a mirror, but pretty damn close. Oh my god. With spirit and 2 high resistances on it? That's crazy work. Why did I even fracture it? Why? That's alright. That's alright. It turned it hey, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's like infinitely less valuable than it could be because of that fracture on that 16 intelligence, because someone would buy this for 100 div just to whittle it off and then sell it for 700. Let's price check, shall we? Okay, so we're looking at, we'll just call it 100. What is that? 101%. That's the lowest roll of tier 1. And we'll go 108 evasion and 43 energy shield with spirit. I think ours is that the lowest? No, it's the highest roll of tier 4. So we'll go 47 spirit, go with the lowest roll. That's a tier 1 fire resistance. There's one with the cheapest one is 200 div. Wait, then why isn't mine showing up? Because mine's 120. That one's got tri-res. That one's double res with Dex. That one's tri-res. Oh my god. A triple T1 45 45 45 resistance one with slightly less evasion and energy shield and the same spirit for 320. That's insane. None of these are over like 3 days old. So I think we should be able to get 120 for it, I would think. Man, this is a good ass shield. I don't understand. I mean, the armor is low, so whatever, it's gone. The resistances on this thing, T1, T2, are crazy. So this is what we'll do. Wait, we might have one actually. We have one of those, and then we need a sinistral annulment. How much are these? 5, almost 6 div? I was gonna remove both of the prefixes just to get it up out of there. I want to keep the resist. Even the tier 1 life regen is good. I mean, it's not great, but damn, bro, we hit on these. We'll leave that in here for now. Maybe we'll come back to it. Technically, you'd have just as good a chance of just whittling the fucking thing. It would whittle the thorns, then the max energy shield. So if you whittle the thorns for like a T1 split, then you could whittle the max. Let's do one more expedition since we hit.
It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before settling on the mainland. The Remembrancer that wrote this log is usually one of my favorites.
We might have a boss in this one, boys. Last time I had this one, I picked Lush Isle and the boss was on it. And I'm pretty sure it's a riddle.
Outventured, outgained.
Oh. Nope, no boss. Strange. Okay. We have 24 charges. We need, wow, that's kind of a big explosion radius. I almost want to end on this because it seems when I hit it early, it fucks and like just doesn't give me nothing. It just fucks it all up. So what we're gonna do, man, I've had this thing for fucking ever as well. I remember crafting this. I crafted this ring, swear to God, in like the first 3 weeks of this league, and it is just now selling. If it's in these first tabs, either it's a replacement from something that I sold, or it was early. T1, T1, T2, T1. Man, this thing's badass. Treat it well. Man, max life, delicious. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Man, I'm kind of. Nah, I won't. I was gonna say I was tempted to vow that sleek jacket, but I won't.
Outventured, outgained.
I don't know if we can get all the way around and then back to it, but let's go. Let's go this way. Ooh, extra fire damage is crazy. Just avoid that altogether. Life cannot be leached from monsters is a killer for us. Are always critical hits. Fuck it. Oh, I wanted those boots. It's whatever. We can't take the can't be leached, so we have to finesse our way around that. What are these? That's probably dangerous, but whatever. I don't want no smoke with this penetrates lightning resistant shit. I want no smoke. We're just gonna avoid that shit altogether. They're definitely gonna inflict some bleeding. That ain't no mystery. We might be dead. Straight up. We might be dead. Oh, we're being stupid now. What are you? You're just a weapons one. Okay, we don't care about no flash charges. Let's get it. All right. Oh, let's put an Omen of Amelioration on because we're a full bar into the level at least. So let's not be stupid. I'd be halfway leveled by now if I would use an Omen of Amelioration. All right. No, don't don't take the one I have activated, bro. All right, let's load up on these scrolls. That way we can roll shit while we're in there. We'll just pick it up, roll it. If it sucks, it sucks. Mainly looking for boots, armors, tiaras, quarterstaffs, bows, and maces.
Outventured, outgained.
These guys are gonna be so fucking fast. Okay, the skeletons are still slow as all get out, so that's cool. Wait, so where are all the chests? Thank you. Yep, mayhem. Oh, I think my game just froze. All right, quick commercial break from the action. Look at all this shit. We got a tier 4 sleep jacket over here somewhere. I seen it. Yep.
Are there enough in my pack already?
Oh, see? That's what I'm talking about. A tier 4 and it's got two T1 bullshit mods, but an untiered one had a tier 1% increased evasion and energy shield. That's a tier 5 and it's dog shit. Tier 4 triple split. Tier 7. And you rolled thorns? Alright, you're gone. You're gone. Striking quarterstaff. Trashed. Gemini bow. I want to keep one of these and roll it because it'll be item level 82. And I want to try and roll one with 2 additional projectiles. Because I just haven't seen one, and that's what I want to do. Oh, really? Trash. 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 Tier 5, not really high enough. Now remember, these are all item level 82s, so I'm gonna roll them everything to at least two mods on it and see if we roll anything decent. Oh, like, that's not bad. Okay, the chaos damage, that kind of fucks it. Alright. Oh, hold on, big dog. Don't you start. Oh, tier 5 prismatic. Let's go. Thank you. Sit your goofy ass down. Nope. Increased attack speed, increased cast speed, increased damage, low spirit. Dead. My favorite boots. Okay, tier 1 max life, tier 2 fire. Thank you. That was close. Two to melee skills. Big fizz. Nope. Alright. Y'all should be like long dead.
I've enough in the tank already.
Tier 2 evasion.
No, I'm telling you what, this is sick. No, I'm telling you what.
Pretty sure we skipped all that. Yep.
Having nothing.
82%. Let's see what the other prefix roll is. Wow.
Been fine.
Nope. Nope. Let's just quickly go in here, get this divine. Okay, 2 chaos. Not bad. Pick that Gemini bow up. Okay. Come on, man. Big armor. Okay, T2 armor stun threshold split. That's actually kind of what we need in order to get to where we have to go. Armor. Okay, lowest bottom bitch armor roll. And the rest rolled good, so that sucks. Let's see the other prefix. Give me, oh, a T1 elemental damage. That could be recombined, but probably not really worth it, but. Oh, shit! What is that dude on? Steroids? These dudes up here getting it. Alright, there was a Falconeer's jacket down here. That sucks. I kind of wanted to hang on to that for a second, but. Okay, we got a T2 flat. That's cool. That's good enough. We're gonna wait for all these mobs to circle up so we can hit these rares with the bing bang boom and the ha-sha-sha. Yup. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. He should be dead. Alright, everything should be cleared.
Let it double as is.
Alright, so now tier 2 triple split, not bad. We need a percent. We need a percent. Not that one. That's not the one I wanted. That was not the one I wanted. T1%. T1%. Called it. Now we need movement speed, baby. 35 movement speed. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, the bottom's dog shit, though. Hey, but that top is crazy. Armor, energy shield, T1 max life, man. These are going to be my warrior's new boots. I'm going to whittle these. I don't give a fuck.
Like that.
I'm going to whittle those until I get what I want. Because those the top is, I've been trying to build these boots, I promise you. I have been trying to build these boots for so long. With zero success. Ooh. Okay. So now we need a high percent roll. I don't think I have one for real. I might have a decent one, but I don't have a high one. Okay, tier 3 could work. Oh, that's a tier 2. Triple tier 2s. Let's go. Deuce, 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 deuce. Come on, baby. Hit for daddy. Hit for daddy. All right. It was a long shot. We knew that. We knew that. Ain't worried about it.
So, we're gonna go to Bascom to that ice cream place because I got food and shit. Just gonna examine this thing so I can get her tablet.
Okay.
So, I need you to look up to see what you want because they have like actual food.
And where's that at?
It's icy treats and things or something in Bascom. Like they have fried foods, they have different kinds of sandwiches.
It's gonna be damn near cold by the time you get home, though, ain't it? What's the place called?
Icy treats Bascom. Scroll up and then hit the menu. There's like 2 or 3 pages. They have fried foods, they have it says sandwiches, and then you scroll, and then there's all those down there at the menu. There's like 3 pages of menu. We'll probably sit over there and eat. That's what I'm saying. Like, let me know right what you want, and then when we get ready to leave, or you go get some.
I will take.
Well, just text me.
All right. Man, those boots are crucial. I'm telling you, we've been hitting a lot of tier ones out of these expeditions. Like, they're boring as fuck to do, but we're getting some gear now. Watch this have melee skills. Nah. Alright. Getting ahead of myself. Oh shit. I just wish that was like a good base. I could have swore I seen a massive. Yeah, there it is. What should we do next? Should we do breach stones, more expeditions, do some juiced maps? I tell you, man, if if they would make it to where I didn't have to do the campaign twice, I feel like I would have 7 or 8 level 90 characters by now. But it's just hard to bring myself to do it. It really is. Man, all these. Okay. We got 3 massive great hammers, and we are gonna roll these motherfuckers. They're item level 82. We might keep one and just chaos the shit out of it until we make a perfect one. I honestly didn't even expect to hit anything on that. That's not bad. I mean, it's kind of low. Yeah, it's kind of low. We need yeah, you can go. We need a flat roll. Not a fat roll, but a flat roll. We don't have them. We just don't have one. We have some bullshit. What are you doing in there? Why is there just a white unrolled? All right. Maybe this is going to be our flat roll. Split, lightning resistance. Nope. Big flat. Little flat. This is kind of, that's lightweight wasteful to even do that one. I think I had one higher than that. That one's at least tier 5. I would take like a tier 4. I guess I don't have a choice. This is probably worth more than 15, but again, everything priced to go. We are making some sales, my dudes. We are making some sales. $963 on that thing. With little light triple res. Yeah, I feel like this is a waste to do with anything lower than like a tier 4 or tier 3. It's just wasteful. So we're not even going to look at this. That's not worth our time. But what we are going to do, let's go see what these hammers are talking about. Now, we might get lucky. We might get lucky. Nope. Nope. Okay, that is dog shitaroo. For the melee skills, that's meh. That's meh. Alright. These are all meh. We don't really have many options other than to just like annul and chaos and chaos and chaos and chaos and chaos and chaos and chaos. But it's just such a process I don't think I'm willing to do right now. I don't have it in me right now. Come on, T1 lightning damage. What was that, T2%? T3%. Okay. That's not a that's not a bad ring. Got some stats on it. There we go. Okay, that's not good. I try to make things that synergize. So you got an amulet with life regeneration. I was trying to hit a T1 life regeneration, and that's what we did. Let's get high percent energy shield. I'll text you. I'm just trying to make like really specific stuff just for builds that I may or may not even end up playing, but for some reason it sounded like a good idea. If I was thinking about taking the Warbringer and turning it into a Smithikatava and doing the Wind Dancer thing there, but getting a lot of damage taken recouped as life and life regen. I think that could be cool. The thing is, I would have to buy all new gear, like all new gear. Dude, man, I'm so wore out. I didn't even know what the fuck I was just looking for. I was like, well, I know I'm in here for something, man. What is it? But I don't know. I don't know. I have a lot of build ideas that may or may not work. The only way to know is to do it and test it out. Yeah, I know. I know that's the worst part. Yeah, I gotta. Because what I wanted to do, I have a shield. I have a shield. Um, the problem is the block chance is so low on it, but it's got fire and chaos resistance. But I want to use this shield so I can block all hits, but then I can't use shield charge for mobility, so I'd probably have to run leap slam. And again, the block chance is really low, so I would need like a metric ass ton of increased block chance because it's really low. I mean, sure. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna end up really doing much with it, but I'm trying to find things to keep me entertained. I just miss my Warbringer, man. I do. They left. I know. You're gonna have to sit up here and be good, Bubba. I know it's a tough life. I know it's tough being puppers, huh? Yeah, it's tough. You gotta lay around and not do anything. Yeah, sucks. Really? Off dribble? These tier 5s are getting worse and worse, I think. Yeah, I'll check it out. The problem the problem with some of the builds I run or try to run is that the damn gear is so specific because I gotta hit so many different stats and all that I feel like the Smithikatava would ease some of that. Oh my goodness gracious. They about got me. Alright, let's go. Show me the way. Oh no. You're going to the fucking boss? Are you kidding me? No! Why did that fucking animation? I was trying to cancel it. Dude, that animation took for fucking ever, bro. What's crazy is I have Unbreakable. So I have it 200% increased stun threshold, and that bitch stunned me twice in the middle of me trying to use it and killed me. So what's the fucking point of using it if it don't work? I'm telling you, this character's just so fucking squishy, bro. It doesn't even tell you what your stun threshold and ailment threshold are. You have no way to know. God damn it, bro. That, like, it seriously makes me not want to play anymore. Like, shit like that just ruins my entire day. Dude, I know. You're bored. I'm sorry, bub. I don't know what to tell you. What do you want? You want to go outside? You're not gonna see them. You're not gonna see them. They left in the car, bub. They left. Nobody's here but me. You're not gonna see them. That shit is beyond frustrating. Seriously. And of course, there's all those rares on the map. And no, get this. Let me ask you this, right? You're in a map. It's got a boss. You kill all the rare mobs. You see a wisp, it goes away. It will not go to the boss. But it went. I don't know. I don't get that. It went to the boss that time. Man, I'm about to figure out a different a different build for this rarity bot. And I'm about to take my gear back and get back on the fucking Warbringer and just start wrecking shit. I'm tired of it. I die one more time before I complete a fucking map and I'm gonna lose my shit. Because bro, I have 0 ailment threshold increases on my Warbringer. I never get frozen. Even I'm running a thawing charm on this character, and look, I have no thawing charm charges already. We've been in the map for 15 feet, and it's taken my thawing charm charges already, because I've already had to avoid being frozen one time. And that's even with, that's with these nodes. With ailment threshold. That's crazy. What is a man to do? Fuck out of here.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Alright, bounty.
Yeah, I think it just sucks because the gear choices
Rather nothing.
make it really hard to be able to cap
Been my path already.
anything. Like you can't go evasion because you need to get hit for Wind Dancer to work. And armor sucks, but you need armor for the physical damage reduction and you're going to get hit a lot. But you have to wear this because you need the stats. Because you have to use a two-handed mace, you have to get 200 dex. So I don't know, it requires a lot of piecing the puzzle together. We have damage taken, recouped his life. We have hella life leech. I think Sunder is just too slow. That's all there is to it. Sunder itself, the skill is just too slow. It slaps, but it's just not a good skill to base everything around. Yeah, I had rolling slam throughout the campaign. My dog's sitting there barking at the door, thinking that's gonna do something. He gets separation anxiety so bad. We haven't dropped a single exalt. Bubba, they ain't out there, Bob. I'm sorry. These things finally sold. Well, I don't know how these took so long. Tier 2 fire, tier 2 fizz with attack speed. I mean, yeah, they have some boo-boo stats on them too, but level 54 required. You want that extra push through cruel difficulty? Right there you go. You couldn't have gave me movement speed on those, huh? You just couldn't do it.
A relic weapon.
Don't you dare land on that.
A
All right.
relic weapon.
Or I guess I shouldn't have said nothing. We hit both splits and the lowest like the plain percent roll is lower than both splits. That's fucking insane. That is insanity, bro.
Take this.
Oh my god, this map is so big, there's still all these rares. And I've already failed this once. So imagine what this looked like with that other map. This would have been the shit had we fucking not had to run in and do the boss because the wisp led us to it. Goofy. Fuck you thought this was? Dude! Fucking just getting stun locked there. Look at the magic find on this. Like, this is great. Wow. That's 3 prefixes. That's crazy. That could have been good. But now it's not. Okay. Okay. Why couldn't you have rolled flat fizz on there? Bubba, they'll be home when they're home. I'm sorry, man. We just missed that dude? Damn, and you rolled a fucking T2, T1. Why couldn't that max life have been movement speed? These boots would have been fire. That's alright. I did a Wind Dancer build that I did on a Pathfinder, so it specialized in like magnitude of poison, and I used um, Plague Bearer, so I just cast Plague Bearer to deal with like the rares and shit. It was actually pretty nice. I was thinking about doing an all poison build. I thought I had a wand with like chaos. Maybe I don't, but that's a tier 1 fizz. It had a top end of 67. I did not assume that that was going to be tier 1. Yeah, I think poison. I think damage over time builds in general are fun. All right, we are asking for it here, but I'm trying to get the most waystone drop chance I can. Of course, it only has one charm slot, so why wouldn't it hit? I do not feel like diving that, but This is gonna be ignorant. I know for a fact I shouldn't do this because I'm gonna probably die and I'm gonna get frustrated with myself, but and it's Doriani. Increased movement speed and attack and cast speed with him is crazy. And it's got extra packs of Val monsters. Yeah, we might be dead, but whatever. It might be worth it. I wanted to do I wanted to do a shout build and stay with me here that had chance to poison and chance to bleed and corrupted cry. So it was just damage over time. I wanted to do a variant that also included ignite, but it's hard to scale the physical damage to a point where it would inflict a bleed or a poison that was like comparable to an ignite. So you're almost better off doing Avatar of Fire and just leaning into the ignite because you can use Chernobyls and get the fire damage that way. But I just don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, it's already bad. It's already all bad. Damn. Anyone else want to hit me while I'm here? Anyone else? Oh, I just put my fucking currency up. I think we could do it. We could definitely do it. The problem, like I said before, there's nothing that scales the skill gem level of Warcries. There's no roll on your gear you can get that will increase its damage. There's no percent increased physical on rolls, and it's strictly physical damage. There's no ranks to Warcry skills other than a Prism of Belief. So every other skill in the entire fucking game, every other skill falls into a category of a melee, projectile, or spell. Every one but Warcries. Warcries are just Warcries. So you can get level 40 fucking magma barrier, level 40 totems, level 40 whatever, but the most you'll ever get is if you corrupt it and get it to go to 21, you corrupt your amulet and you get that to get the fucking ever elusive +1 to all spells, to all skills, and a Prism of Belief. So at best, you might hit level 25 at best. Whatever, we'll div it. Fuck! Now it rolled everything else trash as fuck. Alright, we gotta hope the Val saves it. It's gotta roll them both over. It rolled them down. Okay, so we just wasted divs. That's alright. That's alright. I ain't mad. And we don't have an Omen of Amelioration on, do we? Did I remember to put one on? I can't remember. Sure is taking a long time to load. Okay, we got one. Listen, bro. Relax. You definitely don't want to do that expedition in here. See, again, we're frozen off dribble. Like, what is freezing us to where we don't have our thawing charm for that chest? Where are you? And these citadels are so crazy big.
I'll not say no to that.
We're so slowed. Okay. It's a good recombo piece. He's dead. He's still barking at the door like that's gonna do something. Okay, that's a lot of evasion. Oh, that's bricked. We needed a huge, huge energy shield roll on that. With that accuracy. Relax, Bubba. Mama be home in a little bit. And the baby. And the baby be home. Yeah. Mama and the baby be home a little bit. Why don't you just go up here and lay down? Go lay in the bed. Go lay in the big bed. Have it all to yourself. Well, you and Sky. Because Sky's just laying there being good. Something you don't know how to do. I was hoping I could jump that. That guy had like 2 or 3 extra damage mods and still didn't fucking stun me. There he goes again, man. I don't understand it. He comes up here, lays down for 2 seconds, says, you know what, I'm gonna go bark at the door some more. Maybe that'll fix something. What up, man? How we doing? We're doing a citadel with like 200 something waystone drop chance, so this is probably not a good idea. Nice. That's what's up, brother. That's a good feeling, I'm sure. Oh, what? Bubba. What do you want me to do? I can't bring her back. They went to go get food and stuff, bub. They'll be back. They're not gone forever. I promise. They'll be back. Just lay down, bub. The thing is, doesn't, well, I mean, I guess if the gloves give you all damage from hits contributes to poison, that's, then that's fine. Cause without them, I'm pretty sure elemental damage won't give you any poison. But I don't know how that interacts. I haven't tried that. I did, yeah. Saint, please, just lay down. Just lay down. I'm tired of hearing you sit here and whine. Please, just go lay down. One second. Oh God, I swear. But did you think about using Plague Bear as well? It's pretty good for like an AoE clear if you have like decent poison magnitude. Oh, I'm dead. My God. I don't have a regal. Caught me while I was taking a drink. That's crazy. We're for sure dead. We are probably not going to be able to kill this boss. He's going to be so fast. And I know better. I know better than to put the increased attack, cast, and move speed on citadels because that's what I fail more than anything. Oh my God. That dude was pounding the fucking ground like a drum. So fast, too. Travis Barker over here. Insane drum fills. This dude playing the fill from In the Air Tonight on my dome piece. Oh, they must be home. So now he's just gonna sit there and bark at him to pet him. You've been gone for so long. You've been gone for like 35 whole minutes. Where have you been? Wow. Always the max life split. Almost always. Yeah, we'll pick it up. Yeah. All right. Let's try and get this over with. Oh, Jesus Lord.
Now we're talking. Have enough in your pack. Pack already.
My food's here, so I'm trying to get this over with quick.
It's something else. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh no, multiple breaches? My goodness.
Have enough in your pack already.
Those guys are with the increased speed on those specific Val monsters are insane. Those guys are already cracked as fuck.
It's quiet.
Okay. I mean, not great, but decent. Not great, but decent. Okay, we're going charm everything with chaos res. Come on, charm everything. Let's see. Oh, we're out of scrolls. Seems like the more I try to rush to get this shit done, like, the worse off it is. I end up forgetting stuff, and maybe I'll just eat and then I'll finish it, because we got 2 breaches, we got an expedition. Yeah, I'll just do that. forgot scrolls.
Dished. There's hope Zesh. Zesht. Elixir.
I swear every mace I corrupt gets a third socket, but I promise you if I were to do the one I'm wearing, it would just take the flat fizz off. Man, why couldn't that have been on like an expert base? See, fucking third socket. All right. Well, I'm assuming there's only one additional breach. But you never know. Oh, we need that. I'm glad we looked this way. See, like these weren't even tiered. T1 prefix with two reses at like 30%. Those are solid boots, as long as they get movement speed. But even if they don't, God, I'm scared of these breaches. 83% increased accuracy. I can't read the movement speed. But man, it's at least like a 64% increase on every category from the amount of towers hitting this shit. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh! Almost ripped there. The damn dildo wand. Okay. I honestly wasn't trying to make that too crazy. I was more worried about surviving than getting a good run. Oh, all right.
Axe here. Full.
No, whatever. Let's go try and kill this boss. If we live, we'll do the expedition. It is what it is. Hmm.
I'm not negative. The journey home like that.
So, at the eve of the end, the doom of Vansuatu has finally come for me. Pathetic.
This is where it gets sticky. Because he's gonna be too fast for me to even attack.
There is no escape. One death is nothing for the greater good. I will crush you. You think you can run? Existence is merely energy.
What? You cannot put increased move, cast, and attack speed on Citadels. You just can't. Yeah, yep. Well, what do you do? You know? What do you do? I'll be right back. Yeah, he was cracked. I don't know. I won't do it. I was gonna switch characters. I was just gonna throw all this shit back on my warrior and say fuck this character, but I don't know, man. I'm annoyed. I'm I'm just so used to like not getting fucking one shot by everything. I mean, it's one thing to get one shot by mechanics that you should be able to get out of the way of, but you're not paying attention, whatever. But I'm just tired of dying to bullshit. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. I got an idea. I would have rather had the lightning res on the sapphire and the all res on the topaz. All right. So now we got to find ourselves a map. Oh no. I just hit back on my Path of Exile trade site, and so now it deleted everything I was looking for. Well, here we go. Gotta put all this shit in again. Wait, hold on. I only have this listed for one div? Huh. Alright. Ah, there it is. Man, if that was on like a vile robe, that shit would be way better. Rarity, found maps. All right. I got an idea. Let's go. This map is about to be crazy. Wait, hold on. How he get water all over? Oh, he put it up at the top. All right. I do not want to do a fortress map with a boss on it. Where's the fortress here? So, man, it's whatever. We'll we'll just do this. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. I wanted to do one that was corrupted because it's gonna have so many mobs that the corruption would be going off constantly, and we would just get so many more items and experience from it. Few rares. Get wrecked.
Blazes.
Explosions.
Right, Doctor.
See ya. Nice miss.
Almost a challenge.
I can't see where this. There he is. Okay, big runic daddy there, there. Big patch. Alright. So we want we'll start there to there. To there.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Bro, how did you not get infected by a single stack of blood boil?
Now for the reward.
That dude was in the middle of everything. Like in the middle of a giant explosion of people. Okay, that's a lightweight decent one. if I was solo self-found and I had just got to maps, I would be excited about this. I would be excited. That one, not so much. Like it just, I don't know. It's like right on the cusp. The flat fizz is low, but 5 to melee skills and a high lightning damage with some decent fizz. Yeah. Yeah, I would take that. For sure.
Bring the pack already.
Let's see what she upgrades to.
Place to put my feet up.
I'm thinking like 520 maybe, because it's already basically quality, so you're not going to get that much more out of it. 508 with 185 lightning. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I would take that. Crazy. This helmet had fucking 200 max life on it. Nobody wanted it. Uh. Okay. A lot of max life. But sadly, that ain't gonna do it. Okay, cast speed. Uh, alright. Perfect roll of from equipped focus with minion crit hit chance and attack and cast speed. Hell, why not? Interesting. I need to clean out my fucking stash, bro. I have no room. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You need to stop that with the body blowing up all that shit, guy. That's enough of that. Okay, hold on. Oh, tier 3. 7 to melee skills. Okay. We got some. Well, we ain't got much meat left on the bone. We got, what, 2 rolls we can put on it, and I doubt either of them are any good. So, I think we're gonna take this breach. Man, there's so many Ramblers jackets and shit to pick up here. But let's go ahead, drop this filter to super uber strict. And then I'm thinking we're going to take it up to those rares as far as we can, turn around and go down to those rares and see how that goes. Oh, maybe we won't go up to them. Look at all these bodies, bro. Oh, we could have went up to him. I thought that stopped. All right, but first, quarterstaff, Val Road, need that. Okay, tier 3, decent. Stun threshold, decent. Nah. Okay, tier 1 split with chaos res, let's go. We'll drop you on the ground for a second. Armor. Okay. Okay.
I've enough in me.
Oh shit.
Pack ready.
I don't even have room for any of this shit. But I don't have it in me to not look at the items. I just don't. I don't have it in me. Some people are okay with just like walking past fucking everything. And I think, oh my god, are you serious? Tier 7. That's why I say I think I'm kind of like made for solo self-found because I have that mentality that I have to pick up everything. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? That's dead. Okay, it's got decent. I mean, the armor is low. The flat armor, if that was like tier 2, we'd be in a lot better shape. But again, if we were looking for a shield charge build, 1,000 armor, decent res, and we're gonna get a second socket right here from this Val, or we're gonna brick it and take all the armor off. All right, sweet. It be like that. It happens. It happens. You know? Okay, so now this is what we're going to do. We're going to annul 2 modifiers off of this and try not to hit the skills off. And then we're going to try and fracture. And we're going to try and fracture the skills. Then we're going to annul the rest off and we're going to roll something if it gets that far. And the skills went first. All right, sweet. It's junk. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Wow. That was disappointing. That's I should have just fucking fractured it at 5 mods, not hit it with the exalt, but I was hoping it would land like tier 1 fizz. That way I'd have like 2 mods that maybe if I fractured could be good and salvageable. But no.
I'm back. Double as is.
Huh. We have not dropped a single divine. Nice. Come on. Something good. Okay, life leeched. Defenses from equipped shield. Fuck. I really wanted that defenses from equipped shield. Wait, no. Are you fucking kidding me? 1% higher mana regeneration. What are the odds melee skill stays? Got it again. I was hoping for a flat max life roll too. Get max life, percent increase max life, life regen, damage taken recouped as life. Just go all the way. It almost never gives you melee skills without rolling accuracy. You have to roll accuracy in order to get the melee skills on there because it almost always rolls accuracy. It's like a 1 in 1,000 chance for you to fucking get it to roll melee skills without the accuracy first. Okay, these are low level rings. So this is decent actually. This is not. This is dead. This is probably also dead. That's better. It's not great, but it's better. Yeah, I don't know. Even, well, it does have high fire for that level. Well, it does have double all res with lightning res. Mana. Whatever. That's a decent res ring, I guess, if you just had to pick resistances and that's all you could do. Wait. Oh, it's all rarity. I was hoping for pack size, honestly. Okay, wait. Okay. So, grass is an increased drop chance of socket currency. So, that would mean we could get some of the more rare shit. Alright, let's do it. Or should I put the tier 16 daddy in there? Tier 16 with rare mobs. Nah, we'll save the tier 16 for like a map with the. Oh, fuck. I think I want to try something next. So, instead of stacking quantity of items and rarity of items on my maps, it's going to be hard because you don't ever find like a tablet that has multiple pack mobs, but maybe if I buy rare ones. I just want to get like magic monsters, rare monsters, pack size, breach density, and just see how absolutely gnarly it can be. I wish I could see the modifiers, but of course, you're not allowed to do that on PlayStation. Being able to benchmark where your juice is too much. Oh, thank God I kept going instead of just standing in all that AoE. How did I know? Decent start. I don't really like the Gloom Shrines because, I mean, they're cool. Don't get me wrong, they're cool. But it doesn't work like you would think it does because the armor break with the corrosive and envenom, it chains and just keeps going, whereas this just kind of knocks their shit and then that's it. Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The lowest possible roll of increased armor and evasion. I don't know that anybody uses those, but if they did, hey, one level to all spell skills. 2 to melee skills. Oh my god. See? Act like we don't do this shit for real, man. Somebody better tell him about me. Somebody better tell him. Damn, damage reduction and increased armor. Okay, we got one chance to make this shield decent. It's a low level shield, low level base. The armor level is not that high, but and it's gonna stay not that high. And it's of course it hits the fucking physical damage reduction twice. Roll a T1 flat. All I wanted was a super high energy shield with no wait, no. I wanted super high energy shield with the 1 dispel skills would have been okay. I don't need 2 dispel skills. I just wanted something halfway decent. T1, let's go. T1 flat. This is dangerous. Okay. The max life went up over 80. I'm cool with it. 2 resistances of decent value. 25 movement speed frowned upon for most people. I'm rocking some 20s here because I'm a fucking cheap ass and I rolled these. So why not use them? I have other pairs like for different scenarios. If I need lightning res, and there's my stun threshold, that would help. And then I got this pair for if I need stats and I can cover my resistances. And then I got this pair because, well, I don't know. Wait, fire and cold res. Fire and cold. Wait a tick. All right. We can't have that on there. Please don't roll it off. Okay. Damage mod. What is with the fucking mana and mana regen, bro? Come on, man. Hi, baby.
Right here, Mom.
Piece of shit rolls.
Right here, Mom. Right here.
So, mama cat that was over in their garage with babies.
Yeah,
So there's two left. Because the last 4 nights, her and the gray one, all gray, and it has 4 little white socks.
yeah.
And then I've seen the white and gray one. So she's got two left. Well, tonight they were back here hanging out by the car. And the little girl across the street in the White House comes over and just knocked on the door. She's just like, are your baby kitties for sale? I'm like, baby, they're not mine. Like, I'm just, all of them have died. I had to.
I really wish we could have found that other cat. I feel bad because I don't. I would assume. Huh?
I think that was the three that she.
No. It was a completely different color than the rest of them. All the rest of them were the same color.
Well, I have not heard anything.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's sad. Because that one was at least moving around and acting semi.
That's the thing. This one was on the porch. This little, like, the gray one is pick its up. This one, she just let it pick it up. Nothing. I'm like, now, your mama and everything before you touch it. She goes, yes, grandma and Auntie Mom also yes. I said, okay, because once you touch it, mama's not going to take it back. And if I see it outside, I'm going to be real upset. She's like, no, we got. So.
Well, it might take her back, but.
What are we watching?
Oh no. Oh no. Alright.
Now we're talking. Box full.
OT1 flat energy shield. Dude, what? Yeah. T1 max energy shield.
Have enough in me. Have enough in me pack already.
Fortify spell skills. But no one uses that. Alright. What happened to the wisp? I didn't hear it activate. That's crazy, dude. He was holding some exalts for sure.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Ah, this is too much going on. It's crazy because I haven't gotten any divines. Like I feel like I've picked up a divine worth of exalts without getting one. T1? Nice. Okay. Those aren't, dude, those aren't bad at all. I mean, the resistances are kind of low, but okay. We're gonna have to roll some maps here soon. I think this is the last map for me, though, fellas. I appreciate everybody, though. You guys have been great. Especially the great Seijin. But we still got a little bit to finish this map. We still got rituals, breach, expedition. Okay, double damage mod with the attack speed. We just got back from town. It's a tier 1 split. It's supposed to be divines, but it put alchemies. I don't understand how it does that. Yeah, tier 1 lightning damage with rarity and tri-res and mana regen for 3 alchemies. Well, there's one rune. God, dude, I'm tired of going back to town. I swear. Get it over
A
with.
sight for sore eyes.
Oh wow, T1? Man, how many T1% energy shields is that on these tiaras? So many. Wait, where's that ring? T1 rarity with a T1 lightning. Come on, please roll well. Just give me one good ring. Dex. T1 Dex, T2 Fire, and a T1 fucking fire damage. Oh my god. I mean, we would have to div that bitch roll on every damage mod. The low end, the high end of every one. Let's div it once. Well, that's much better. It's still not even the top end of the lightning, though. It is a perfect rarity roll, though. And it's got fire and lightning resistance, fire and lightning damage. That's a good ass ring, dude. I'm gonna have to price check that. I honestly, yeah, I don't know. All spell skills, mana, fire damage, extra damage, that's cool.
Now that's a nice surprise.
Damn, it's crit chance, increase attack speed, fizz damage, increase damage. That could have been good. I don't like these guys, so he's got to die. Oh my goodness. All that loot on the ground was on uber strict.
I'll not make the journey home like that. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh my goodness. There's just too much going on here. I can't even look at any of that. I just want to get this map over with. This is not how you should craft. You gotta use them essences. You want to play a game?
Yeah.
Here.
Hey,
You're very welcome.
I can use it, Mom. I win.
You win? Wow, already? You know how long Daddy's been trying to win? Let me wait. I should just defer it and call it a day, but there's a lot of shit right there.
Yep.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I can't help it. I gotta look at this stuff. I want to be done so bad, but I gotta look at it.
I like it here.
And these boots, if we can roll movement speed and a res on the bottom. Okay, we didn't. Shit. Alright. Wow, we went through 40 of these already.
It's got quiet like. Hello there.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see what the prefix is. Huh. I didn't think I'd ever get rid of this thing. I honestly really wasn't even aware it was still in my stash. I thought I trashed it. Oh, oh, oh. It, it, what did that do? Remove everything? Change everything about it? So we had spell skills, 197 mana, 126 fire damage, and we had mana regen. And it changed to light radius, mana regen, split mana, spell damage, mana, split. The skills is gone. That's crazy. It bricked the shit out of that thing. I don't think I've ever seen anything brick quite that hard. Damn, can't play for the next 2 weeks? That's crazy. But just think how much fun you'll have when you can finally come back and play. It'll be like a fresh start. I'd probably forget how to even play the game if I took 2 weeks off. Oh no. Oh god, what'd they do? I can only imagine. Oh shit. So that means it's at the beginning. Oh yeah. I have a I have a system with roulette, but it's kind of like I don't want to say illegal, but it's frowned upon in in any casino. I'll sit back and watch the roulette table, and I'll wait for it to hit like 3 times on red in a row or 3 times on black in a row, and then I'll come up and bet like 20 to 40 on the opposite. Hit, walk away from the table, and then do it like an hour later. And then just double up. It's the slow, long game. But you definitely don't want them to catch you doing that because they don't like that.
Treasure made its word.
Wait, how is this? What is that all the way up there? That's typically how they get you. They're like, oh, I hit. I'm just gonna let it ride, and then got him.
Let's see what shakes loose. Down with ya.
Oh my goodness. If that would have been a damage mod, I would have kept those.
No telling what this is eating.
See, that was a tier 3. A tier 3 tiara, and it had an accuracy light radius split. I swear it's like they do that shit on purpose. Oh, Pit Boss was stewing, I bet. They can't stand to see somebody coming up on even one lucky hit. My buddy's actually, I mean, I don't want to say pretty good at gambling, but because a lot of it is just luck of the draw. But he's walked out a few thousand up more times than he's walked out broke. So I'll give him that. Now, if the casinos around here had spades tournaments, oh, I would be there every weekend. That's like the one thing you can, I mean, you can't really like have a competitive edge because again, it's all the cards that are dealt, but at least you can finesse something out of nothing or attempt to. Whereas with blackjack or Texas Hold'em or any of that, you can't beat the house. Oh my God. And of course, there's an audience and I can't defer it. I shouldn't even have rerolled. Yeah, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at spades, I'd say. I played a lot in jail, so,
No escape.
well, I played a lot outside of jail too, but oh, I've all of it. It don't matter. It's a little it's a little easier just to play like regular spades, but it's actually easier for me to win games in Joker Joker Deuce Ace because most people will have the ace of spades and instinctively count it as a book. But if you only have three spades with the ace, then that might not walk because somebody might have both jokers and the deuce. And then they take all of your spades. But people will just instinctively count the ace of spades as a book because they believe it's the highest. I don't know. People that don't really play shouldn't play. They shouldn't gamble at least. But they do. And then they get their money taken. See, when I played in jail, right, there were guys that they weren't very good at spades, so they would end up letting me get like three extra books just from I'd pull spades and then I would have like all diamonds and run trump, right? So these guys, the next spades tournament we had, they're like, "Well, we're gonna start playing sandbags," as if I don't know how to finesse my hand to bag you out. So I would just get my books and then throw like aces and kings off on under their other shit. Like you throw a diamond and I don't have any diamonds, I'll just throw off my ace of clubs. You know, like, dude, you're there's levels to this shit. And now you guys can have all of those and there's your 10 bags and then you guys can go back. See ya. I love spades. I honestly, bro, I don't. I don't know what's in there. I have. I know where the good stuff is that's in my stash, but ain't no telling with the rest of it. I'll get famous off being on an episode of Hoarders, Path of Exile edition. Oh shit, what is this? I ain't never seen this before. This is the dumbest unique I've ever seen. Maximum chance to evade is 50%. Enemies have an accuracy penalty against you based on distance. Why would... What? I guess. Like, I know where... I know where this badass tiara is. Yeah, all of your Dawn of the Dawn of the Hunt characters will go to standard. I would imagine. Nah, they don't. They don't go. They don't go to the new league. They go to the standard league. So with your old characters. Oh, you would roll a tier 9 lightning damage. The rest of that was pretty decent. I rolled I rolled an armor earlier. Yeah, right here. Boom. Tier 1%, tier 1 flat, spirit, but I fucking fractured. So the I had the tier 1 fire res, the int, and then the tier 1 two prefixes. And I tried fracturing and I fractured the fucking int, but then it rolled spirit and lightning resistance, so I'll take it. Yeah, of course. Almost like every trip, dude. Every single trip. I'm just lucky if I can get it to roll anything. Like on my maces, it's it's like it'll roll melee skills, it'll roll flat fizz, it'll roll percent fizz, all on the same one, but they'll all be like tier 9. I'm gonna be hopping off, brother. I'm just sorting through this gear on the ground in this map and then I'm out of here. Wow, the bottom of this was so good and the top is dog shit. tier 2 cold, lightning, and chaos res. Oh my god. But I appreciate you stopping out, hanging out with us, man. I'm beat from work. I'm surprised I even stayed up this late. I haven't slept real well the last 2 days. But we'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be getting into, but I'm sure it's gonna be something up to no good. Gonna be crafting and rolling shit. I sold a god tier ring I made for 200 divine, so now we need a new project. It don't, well, I sold it for 200 divine, but it cost me 240 divine to make, so I didn't even really make currency off of it.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
But this ring might actually, hold on, I gotta price check this before I get off, because this thing could be, this could be good. Well, I don't, not could be, it is good. It's really fucking good, but I just don't know the price. T1, 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 T2, T3. I mean, what's not to love? Oh, oh, that's why. Damn, there's a breach ring with the same stats as mine for 220 divine, and mine's an unset, so it gets an extra skill slot, but it has a little less damage. And that was posted 14 hours ago.
Like it.
There we go. Selling one. 6 chaos. Oh, that's actually a good one. I should have put a price on that one. Crit chance presence area.
Yeah.
Whatever. They need to go. We have an entire fucking stash tab full of them, so I'm not pressed. Alright, y'all. I am off of here. Appreciate you guys coming out. Thank you if you like the stream. Don't forget to subscribe. Check out some of the other videos. Probably have a video coming out tomorrow about my thoughts on the upcoming patch and shit if anybody gives a good goddamn. We'll see you tomorrow.